Hello, buddy. Of course, I gotta fix my webcam. It always goes dark. All right. Where am I going? Oh, hello.
I dare another one of them. Of all the travesties against nature, this is the most foul. This is the last one, the last Spriggan. There used to be hundreds in Jackdaw Cove, frolicking about in the grass and the water. They were beautiful.
Did the Reachman kill them all?
Worse, they poisoned them, corrupted them, turned them into monstrosities. Those lurchers. This is the only Spriggan left, and the Reachman's poison already courses through her branches. She will soon transform unless I am able to treat her.
Is there some way I can help?
My sisters would not want me to trust an outsider. But they are not here, and I cannot leave her side. Frankly, I am surprised you share my concerns. You are sure you wish to help me?
Yes.
I need Heartwood from inside the Lurchers. It's the only thing that will help the little Spriggan at this point. I hesitate to ask more of an outsider, but we could do more than just ease her passing.
Alright, what more can we do?
There is a chance we can save her life. It will require more work, though. The Heartwood degrades quickly in the Lurchers, but sometimes remains pure. If you take the extra time to find the pure Heartwood, it could save the Spriggan.
I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Save her life. Alright. Thank you. Ow. Damn it.
We shouldn't get our hopes up too much, but with the pure heartwood, there is at least a chance our little friend can be healed. Have you been able to find any?
Yes, I have the pure heartwood.
Quickly then, let me mix it into a poultice. I am grateful that you were able to find the pure heartwood.
You really think this will save the Spriggan?
I hope so. Here, take the poultice and apply it to the poor thing. I must be prepared to do whatever is necessary. I pray to all the gods to bless our efforts and bring it back. The forest would never be the same without Spriggans. Thank you! Now, with nature's blessing, our little friend will survive the Reachman invasion. But as for her sisters, the only thing left is to avenge them.
How do we avenge them?
The abominations are created just across the water. A witchman has built a transformation altar there to perform his foul work. I am not equipped for this task. Will you go destroy the altar and kill the witchman for me? For the...
What pathetic creature meddles with... Charge! You will pay for defiling my altar!
Did you destroy the altar and kill that bastard witchman?
Yes.
Thank you. I intend to take great care of this last little Spriggan. With Hersine's blessing, I hope she might be the seed to spawn many more, and that someday a multitude of Spriggans will again frolic in the waters of Jackdaw Cove.
All right.
I've known Stenwick since I was a child. I've known Stenwick since I was a child. Just because we didn't agree on many things doesn't mean his burial tradition should be ignored. I'd hoped for a change with his death, but it seems the princess will continue the Sentinel's work. A shame.
Oh, hello.
What do John and Jode send us now? What does Crazy Eye see here? Another shave skin? Good. These Knights of St. Pellen need all the help they can get. Crazy Eye and the other Bandari have done all they can. Maybe it's your turn to help now.
Why do the knights need help?
Are you living in a dog's den? Imperial skirmishers have been raiding this camp, stealing the Knights' supplies. This one and friends were just passing through, but the Bandari help when they can. Like Crazy Eye doesn't have anything better to do.
I'm sure the knights appreciate your help.
Ah! If the Knights appreciated the Bandari, they'd fatten this one's purse. Crazy Eye doesn't like to work for free, do you? Or maybe since you're not Bandari, they'll pay you. If you want to help, see the Knight Commander Sherilyn.
Alright.
Tell the Knight Commander you want...
There's a sight for a sore eye. Someone who looks like they can spill blood for a righteous cause. The Imperials have just about licked us. I've only got a few knights left who are fit to fight. I've had to recruit Bandari to defend the camp.
How did this situation get so desperate?
Frankly, this place isn't easy to defend. It was originally just a little two-man outpost, here to guard the road. With enemies to the north and south, we decided to increase our presence here. Turns out that was a mistake.
Why was that a mistake?
Damned garrison commander decided to stockpile extra weapons and food here too. So we wound up sitting on a bunch of supplies we couldn't protect. Most of it's gone now, though. If we're raided again, we might as well just retreat to Evermore.
Is there more... is there some way I can help?
By St. Pellen's beard. Of course there is. Biggest problem right now is the Bandari. I've got wounded knights, but my healers can't heal them without supplies. I know the Bandari are sitting on a bunch of poultices. They need to share.
You want me to talk to the Bandari?
That's what I was hoping. Old Silverpaws over there is the one calling the shots for them. See if you can convince him to cough up some of those poultices. We've got lives on the line here.
I'll talk to him.
Try not to let that Bandari skeeve out of...
I'm not at all sure we can turn this around.
Greetings. Normally, I would take pride in telling you that I am the most worldly Bandari merchant in old Tamriel. I would present you with a lavish display of the amazing variety of goods I have to offer, but I cannot do that today.
Have the Imperials taken your supplies as well?
Not everything, but they did seize some of our goods in the last raid. Me and the other Bandari were busy helping the knights defend the barricades. We didn't see the Imperials slip into our tents and steal our most valuable possessions.
About the poultices. The knights need poultices to heal their wounded.
Do they? Did Knight Commander Sherilyn send you over to ask this of me? Can she not even show Silverpaws the respect of asking herself? Of course not. Now you speak the language of the Bandari. You must understand everything we sell we either buy somewhere else, or we pay for the materials we use to craft it. We cannot afford to simply give things. Well, there is a thing about the poultices. We do not have them just yet. The good news is that I had foreseen the need for them, so I sent our herbalists out to gather what they needed, but they haven't returned yet.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't want to concern you. I thought the herbalists would be back any minute now, but now that I think about it, they have been gone a long time. I hope nothing unfortunate has befallen them. They went up to the water. They needed a special algae from the lake. Don't tell anyone, but that's one of the key ingredients in the Bandari poultices. If something happened to them at the lake, though, I don't know.
Hurry now.
This one thought we were troll food. Ah, Silver Paws takes care of us. He would have been so proud of Deep Swimmer. We made all the poultices he asked for. But now, yes, they are needed, aren't they? Silver Paws knew they would be. The trolls weren't the only threat Deep Swimmer found here, though. He saw Imperials coming in on boats. This one thinks they will soon raid the crossing again.
We need to warn the Knights Commander.
This one agrees. If the way is clear, we will run then. We will get... Run fast, friends. Follow Deep Swimmer. And don't drop any poultices.
The herbalists weren't lying, Knight Commander.
How do you know?
This one saw the Imperials with her own two eyes.
Headed towards the crossing? How many?
This one didn't count them, but there were many.
Time to make our stand then. Tell the other Bandari to be ready. St. Pelin's blood. I'm glad you're still here.
No, no.
Cursed
For crying out loud.
Fobbing Imperials. I figured we had at least another day or two before they'd be back. The poultices helped, but there's not a knight here who's ready for battle. They're here, and right now, I'm damn glad of it. The cats are all carrying Alessian bows too. I just hope those bows still shoot straight. Either way, their arrows will only do so much. If you're willing, I'd put you on the line too.
Just tell me where you want me.
The Imperials are coming from the lake, so the worst of it will be at the northeast gate. If you'll plant yourself there and keep them from getting by, we might just make it another day.
All right.
If it isn't the five-clawed walker who saved our herbalists, Crazy Eye is very impressed. Are you here to help me fight these dungy Imperial dogs?
Yes.
The worst, or the best, depending on your perspective, Walker. It's your turn to be impressed now. Crazy Eye has her new bow. Together, this one and you will make Imperial pie. Are you ready? Crazy Eye is always... Here they come. Don't worry. Crazy Eye has your back.
Split up!
Stand strong, Walker. Crazy Eye sees more Imperials coming. More coming. Come to Crazy Eye, you dungy shaved skin. They're turning back. Spotless fighting, Walker. Sharp claws.
Well, that went better than expected. Not one breach of our perimeter. Guess those Bandari are good at something more than just swindling. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. The Knights of St. Pellin are indebted to those cats. To you too.
Glad it worked out so well.
Now's our chance to end this, though. To make sure those raiders never show their faces here again. How would you feel about pressing our advantage?
What do you suggest?
They're in retreat now, but they couldn't have pushed off from the shore yet. I say we burn their boats, or rather you burn their boats if you're up for it.
That makes sense, I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear. You like to fight, don't you? I get that. When I was younger, I felt much the same. Go burn the bastards' boats then. I'll say a prayer to St. Pellin for you, for all of us.
We need a trebuchet or 10.
The Bandari scouts said they could see the flames from here. Let's celebrate! Actually, I hope you don't mind, but I went ahead and started celebrating. After everything that's happened here, I deserved a drink. Silverpaws did too. Yes, I think I judged the Bandari too soon. Silverpaws is actually quite a gentleman. Or is it a gentle cat? I just hope he doesn't expect me to pay for this mead. No way. This one's on the house, and by the house, I mean the Bandari.
You there. Good meeting, Walker. Do you have a moment? My business partner is in trouble, and this one could use some aid.
What happened to your partner?
My partner, Skyward Eyes, darted into these ruins, seeking some ancient magical travel device to get her out of Bangkorai.
Why would she do that?
Imperial invaders, perhaps? Giant chains dropping from the sky? Or maybe she just got spooked by a crow. Not sure. Anyway, she ran straight through those Daedra. And this one isn't going after that one. Will you help get her to safety?
See what I can do.
Just make sure Skyward Eyes is safe. This one's at her wit's end.
I'm curious about something.
This one will try to satisfy your curiosity. We sell Tamriel is Doomed survival kits. These are packs of basic survival supplies, like dried fruit and bandages. I managed.
I'm not gonna insult them. If you can run past the Dramoras, so can I. At least some of them, at least. Hello? Ooh. Really? Really? Son of a bitch. There we go. Jesus.
Ah, good, you are not a Daedra. They are this one's enemies, and must not hear this one's plans to escape the vampire skeevers.
Your partner sent me to find you.
Happy day! Help this one perform the rite that will enable escape from the vampire skeevers. That is why Imperials invade Bangkorai, you know. Vampire skeevers.
Happy to help. What do you need?
This one finds one of 2 rune stones needed for Arle Mehera's altar. That is an ancient Redguard device to get the user, me, safely out of Hammerfell. Will good-looking new friend get second runestone? The rune of transit from Southern Tower?
I'll find it.
This one marks your map.
Your lives are forfeit. Perish in flame.
Sheesh. All right. I get the picture, lady. Nice stuff. Or, I don't know.
New good-looking friend has returned with the ruin of transit.
Here it is.
Finally, this one can flee frightening land of Hammerfell. Now this one performs magic ritual.
Wait, what is this altar anyways?
Focus of Redguard teleportation magic. Very powerful. Exactly what this one needs. I think.
Mm-hmm.
This one knows. Sort of. No matter. This one improvises with skill. As for you, perhaps you will stand back a bit. Hello. This one needs to go to a safe place away from vampire skeevers. It works. This one feels it. To Reaper's March, this one goes.
So, where is Skyward Eyes? Did the Daedra get her, or did she escape?
Does Reaper's March count as an escape?
Reaper's March. You're pulling this one's hind leg. Did she say where in... No, wait. Of course she didn't. Well, this one thanks you anyway. To expect a better result would be folly.
Interesting. See ya.
Did you see his new bow?
Ashlyn, hello. Good morning again. Right? Good morning again, indeed. How are you? Or where am I going? Ah! Still in the salt mines?
I can't do my job. Not with all this going on. I
Gotta
know
make the
there's a war
donuts?
afoot
Nice.
and all that, but there's a problem here at the graveyard. The corpses are climbing out of their graves. I promise, this isn't my fault. I buried them all real good.
Mm-hmm. Do you know why this is happening?
No, I don't know nothing. I was just bringing Prince Adrian in here to lay him to rest in the royal crypt. But when these walking bones started popping up, I ran for it. I just left the prince's corpse laying out. But what was I supposed to do?
Yeah, the wisp. Yeah, I hate them too.
It's up there a ways, outside the royal crypt. One of the prince's knights stayed there to protect him. She can be noble if she wants, but I'd rather be alive. I do feel bad, though.
All right.
If you could find a way to get all those corpses back in the ground, died in about...
They're even more annoying in Skyrim. Yeah, they're even more annoying in Skyrim, in all honesty.
The prince has risen. It's a miracle.
What's going on here? I don't understand any of this. Last thing I remember, we were fighting the Reachmen outside Northglen. I saw my father fall. I tried to get to him, and then everything went black. Dame Valeri tells me that we died?
This is what I was told.
Then how am I having this conversation? I mean, I feel different. I don't even think my heart's beating, but do you think, am I undead?
It's possible.
But then why am I not ambling about mindlessly trying to kill the living? Isn't that what the undead do? Dame Valeri says the gods have resurrected me, but why? Because of my bloodline? I'm sorry, this is just too much.
Is there some way I can help?
I don't know. If the dead here are rising and this is the royal crypt, have any of my ancestors risen? Maybe they can give us some answers. Would you consider venturing into the royal crypt to find out?
Yes.
I know it's unlikely, but I'm hoping that if I'm alive, maybe my father is too. Maybe Dame Valeri is right. Maybe the gods are giving us a second chance.
Alright, is your father going to be entombed here?
No. It's tradition for the kings of Evermore to be entombed at Bangkorai garrison, so they can protect our borders for all eternity. Dame Valeri says my father lies in state there even now. Unless he's been resurrected, of course. My poor mother. I didn't even think of it. But this must have been torture for her. But to hear that I've risen, would this be a relief to her or some kind of horror? Best to figure out what's happening here. And then I will go tell her myself.
Alright, do you know which of your ancestors are buried here?
No. To be honest, I only know of the kings who've been entombed down at the
You might
garrison.
like it, Ashlyn.
It's the royal crypt, though, so surely someone from my family has been buried here.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not technically part of ESO? It's part of the Elder Scrolls. It's just a single player game. It's just not an MMO. Yeah, very confusion on what you mean by that. Oh, you thought it was an expansion pack. No, it's an actual game. Yeah, it's an actual game.
This tomb was built to hold royal remains, but none remain within. The remains of the royal family have vacated this place. They return to the land
Yeah.
of living to find
No,
the
the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
bloodline.
That's what it's called.
Adrian is the anointed. He too has been blessed to rise.
It's a lot different than ESO. Where did this blessing come from?
Archay himself, of course. His church sits nearby. These grounds are consecrated in his name. This was foreseen. Death denied the prince from defeating Evermore's enemies, but the anointed shall now command an army of the dead.
Are you certain that's truly Archay's
A
will?
mortal cannot hope to understand the will of the divine. You must simply tell him to trust the power with which he is imbued. His destiny will
Whatever was in the royal crypt, at least it doesn't appear to have been lethal. Tell me, though, did you learn anything? Any explanation for my unexpected return to life?
A voice said it was a blessing from Archay and that the undead dead were yours to command.
Then the gods do want something of me. I guess it's a second chance. A chance to redeem my father, myself. To get revenge. It truly is a miracle, then. I could lead the undead here to defeat the Reachmen. The Reachmen have been dealt with? This is tremendous news. The Imperials, then. They were attacking southern Bangkorai before. They will not rest, but now my undead army can drive them back.
Will the undead respond to your command?
I don't know for certain, but when you said it, something about it just feels right. Did this voice in the crypt say anything else?
It said you should trust your instincts to guide you.
That seals the deal, then. We should make preparations. I'm feeling stronger by the minute. Dame Valyria is just over there trying to figure out where the undead are coming from. Tell her what you told me.
Alright. I don't think it's what it seems, but okay. Boy.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. It seems that more and more of the dead are rising every minute. Did you learn anything in the crypt? Really? Maybe he's right, talking about an undead army. But if this is his army, why are they hostile? We might have to earn their allegiance. Have you seen these blue flames in the ruins? I think they're somehow inciting the undead to violence.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I do. I tried holy water on one and it seemed to do the trick. If you'll take it and extinguish a few more flames, that may...
Yeah, I'm a casual
pacify
player
the undead.
too, so...
After that, let's meet at the monument south by the rocks. I saw someone skulking around over there.
Alright.
It's a priest of Arche, but something's wrong with him. He's just completely ignoring me. I'm not sure how I might have offended him, but if the blessing on Prince Adrian comes from Arche, the priest should be able to help us. I think he's had ample time to pray at this point. With all due respect to him and to the gods, we need answers here. Will you at least see?
O Divine Lord, protector of the eternal balance between life and death, I beseech you, remove this dark curse from your sacred grounds. Shh! Or do you revel in the defilement of sacred law? These burial grounds are cursed, and I am pleading with Arche to reveal the source of the corruption. Unless you know the source, please, let me be.
A voice in the royal crypt said this was a blessing from Arche himself.
It did? That would be quite a surprise, considering Arche is opposed to undeath in all its forms. Do you think the god simply changed his mind? Why would he possibly do that? The prince has risen as well? This scenario grows more foul by the hour. What befell King
PC,
and his
Ashlyn.
son was tragic,
PC.
but I cannot imagine it so
I just
offends Arche
use
that he would break the natural order.
controller. What do you suggest then?
I don't know. I should see Prince Adrian. That's the only way to ascertain if he's truly touched by the god. In the meantime, it might help me to commune with Arche if we stopped the dark spirits from defiling the other monuments. No. Your impatient friend here can escort me to the prince. I need your help with the spirits defiling the monuments. Destroy the defilers, and then I will have the clarity I need. After that, meet me at the church, and we can...
All right. Sheesh. Yeah, I started on a gaming laptop to begin with, but I actually started on believe it or not, I actually started on console before I got a PC. I didn't make an account until 2019 or on PC. So I was on console for many years. Many years. Since early 2000s? Even before that?
I thought the gods had abandoned us, but I couldn't have been any more wrong. Akatosh, forgive my lack of...
Hello? Hello? Is this a bug or something? What's happening here? Oh, hold on.
Why do you fear me, priest? Is it because I can control what you cannot?
Your Highness, I'm sure he means no offense. Please, calm yourself.
As long as he treats me with the respect I deserve, we won't have a problem.
I'm out of my depth here. If it comes to blows, I can't raise my sword against Prince Adrian, but I can't stand by and watch him strike down an unarmed priest either. This is starting to look like not such a miracle after all.
What happened to start this?
Well, the good news is the undead didn't attack us. They actually bowed to Prince Adrian. Father Quiston's not exactly impressed with that fact, though. He thinks it's a very bad sign, and he told the prince as much. Well, we tested that out, and dripped some holy water on Prince Adrian's hand. It burned. That pretty much says it all. But Father Quiston believes there's still a chance we can remove the corruption.
What do we have to do?
We saw skeletons digging up corpses and piling them up in the mausoleums as death shrines. Father Quiston believes that cleansing the mausoleums with holy water might have some effect.
How big is this quest line? Jesus.
Why do you work against? The priest fears the unknown. That is why he refuses to acknowledge the gift the prince has been given. But why do you submit to this priest's direction? Are you a coward, or do you just prefer not to think for yourself? The priest is blinded by his preconceptions of power. This is a blessing for all of Bangkorai. What matter is it whether it comes from RK or some other source? The prince can sense the truth. He will give himself over to it soon enough. You regard power and opportunity as corruption? Such has always been the perspective of small minds. I thought you understood.
Convenient.
I tried to stop him, but it was all I could do just to keep him from killing Father Quiston. Damn it all. What are we going to do? The prince went into a rage. He started shouting at Father Quiston, saying this was his church, and he was relieving Quiston of his duties. Then he just ran inside. The doors won't open. I don't know if he barred them or what. Maybe the priest knows another way in.
Damn it! I knew this would happen! If it had been anyone else, I would have put him to rest right away. What are you doing standing there? No. This is the only door, and the beast has locked it from the inside. There's a spare key buried under the tree in the back. You have Arkay's blessing to go and claim it. No.
And the thorn in my side returns. Your prince has accepted the gift I offered. He is a visionary. He sees beyond. He suffered enough in life. In death, I am giving him the glory. I may not...
That certainly wasn't my finest hour. But I thought it was Arkay. I thought he was giving me a second chance. There's nothing more foul than this creature's deception. It must have hailed from the depths of oblivion itself.
Do you know what it was after?
Death. Death and destruction. It would have given me vengeance against my enemies, but it wouldn't have stopped there. It will never stop unless we stop it. Even now, I can sense the darkness inside, gaining strength again. Yes, the life force inside me is evil through and through. Thank you for saving me, friend. I wish I could have known you when I was alive. But this will have to suffice.
If you have said your goodbyes, Prince Adrian, it is time.
Wait. Are you sure there's no other way?
It's all right, Valeri. I accept it. And you must too. You served me in life and saved me in death. I can be at peace now. This chill. I remember it. Goodbye, Valeri.
It is done. His body and soul are at rest.
It's done then. He can now rest again. For good this time. I suppose I should be relieved, but somehow I feel like I've let him down. I did everything in my power to protect him. If I could have taken the death blow on the battlefield, I would have done it without hesitation. He should have been king.
What will you do now?
I'll return to Evermore to serve the crown. I am still a knight. It's my duty. First, though, I will do what I came here to do. I will lay the prince to rest.
Jesus Christ. I did not want to do that.
Do not concern yourself with me. My wounds are only superficial. There are many here in greater need of assistance than myself. You do? I was told the Knights of St. Pellen might return it, but with the attack on the garrison, I had given up. This is beyond amazing. I know King Faharajad will be grateful, and you have my personal... All Sentinel will be thrilled at the return of the Memory Stone.
We have to find a way inside. This can't be right. Reachman in the grotto. Why has Hircine allowed this to happen?
What's going on?
The grotto belongs to the Glenmoral Weird as a temple to Hircine. The Reachmen got past our watch and turned our bear guardians against us and destroyed our protective wards. Their leader, Bernark, seeks a Briarheart from Hircine.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless the bear spirits power the wards, we can't enter our own temple. Without the wards, the bears are wild, and we can't reach the altar to ask Hircine why he abandoned us. Can you kill the bears and free their spirits?
Consider it done.
You must be near an active ward upon the bears.
Sure. Come on here, bears.
The wards are back, and the bears are no longer hostile to us.
What now?
Now we'll call upon Hircine, and find out why he's forsaken us. As you restored the wards, you are now a part of the grotto's life too. Therefore, I will ask you to perform a necessary role in our sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
We need a still-beating heart. You've offered to assist us? I asked you to be the ultimate sacrifice to save the grotto. You are the key to reaching Hircine.
You want my heart.
No! By rights, I should be the one to take the blade. I'm the one who failed.
Nyroni, no! This person has already offered to help us.
The sacrifice should come from the Weird, and I'm the one responsible.
Lene, she's right. The heart of a stranger compared to a self-sacrifice? Hircine is bound to hear an answer.
But we need 3 for the ritual. She can't do it.
The outsider can do it. Only 2 of us are required for the prayers.
I won't allow it.
You've no choice. Do you want this to succeed or fail? Nyroni is ready and willing. You know we're right.
As much as I hate to admit it, Tyria is right. Nyroni's willing sacrifice is priceless compared to yours. I raised her, you know. We found her abandoned. A lost child that the wood kept safe until we discovered her. Much more than that. We're tied through both a familial bond and the forest itself. We may seem callous to outsiders, but we're closely knit. What we ask of you is not to be taken lightly. This is a serious and sensitive matter. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Take this ceremonial dagger. It's well sharpened to ensure swift work. Tyria and I will perform the ritual. Once prepared, you must act quickly to cut out the heart of Nyroni and place it on the altar. Wyrus Nairone's sacrifice should be the extra edge. Good. Wait. We're ready. Now cut out her heart. Put her heart in the bowl on the altar.
A worthy offering. What is it you
My
seek?
prince, we seek to know why.
Silence, pray. I speak not to the weak, but to the one who took the heart. This one interests me. Come. Speak to me, Hunter. You are not mere prey, mortal. Yet you aid the weird who still lick their wounds of defeat. Their fall to Branark and his reachmen lost them my favor. To earn it back, you must prove yourself a true hunter.
What do you have in mind?
To start, a hunter's challenge of skill. Hunt my aspects within my hunting grounds, a shade of this realm and my own. Prove yourself worthy of my favor. Only then will you earn the chance to retake the grotto for the weird.
And how do I get to your hunting grounds?
I will place you there. When you've won, if you've won, return to the shrine. I will be there as the spirit of the hunt. We'll discuss your prowess and your final task for the grotto when the hunt is over.
I'm not sure how much time I have, but thank you for what you've done. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your brave response to Hircine's challenge. Can I help you understand this realm? A place of shadow, hunger, and thirst? Strength, speed, and guile. I know them well. He sent you to track them. The Hunter's Test, which I once undertook myself. Though I've not been dead for very long, I will answer your questions as a final favor.
Tell me about the aspect of strength.
The aspect of strength takes the form of a bear. Crouch low to the ground to search for signs of its passing. A creature so large doesn't leave a subtle trail.
Tell me about the aspect of speed.
The aspect of speed takes the wolf form. You may surprise it within its den, but only if you are careful. Look for its paw prints, which may appear as stars on the ground in this realm.
Tell me about the aspect of guile.
The aspect of guile is the hunter. He'll be the hardest to track, for he wants no prey to realize his nearness. But every hunter must rest sometime. Seek his camp, and if you are lucky, the hunter will be there. Good luck, Hunter. It's time for me to pass on and rejoin the cycle.
Let me see here. Heart of the Beast. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know, man. I don't really use staffs, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I get it. Although I do have staffs for my tank, it's like, what am I gonna use a staff for, other than for a tank? But then again, there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with or healing. Yeah, exactly. There's the hunter's camp. Great sword? Yeah, I have the greats.
A worthy specimen for my collection.
Oh, there's the bear. Right? That's what I say. That's what I say.
So you've succeeded. Impressive. Few best the aspects.
Yes, what do I need to do to win the grotto?
Already you yearn for the next hunt. I've 2 hunters and 1 grotto. To the victor goes the spoils. Find Bernark and rip the briar heart from his chest. Prove yourself the true hunter, and he the prey. And the grotto is yours.
Do it.
Should you prove yourself the victor, bring the Reachman's fledgling briar heart back to the altar. I will speak to you one last time, if you succeed.
Alright.
A final challenge for us both. This should be easy.
Maybe more of a chat challenge than you think.
Doubtful. I defeated the weird. I'll defeat you just as easily. The power of the Briarheart will be mine permanently. Soon, I'll retake Evermore. That's what...
What happened? Has Hircine asked something of you?
Yes.
You've proven yourself a true hunter. And Brinark? What of him?
As a final challenge, Hircine ordered me to fight him.
Only one Supreme Hunter would be left. And with Bernark defeated, we can take back the grotto. Go. And luck be on...
Bum bum ba dum ba da. Erect.
I'll show Hircine who the better hunter is.
Really?
I'll take your heart as a prize.
Your victory will be remembered. We could feel the death of Bernark through the earth beneath our feet. Even the insects will not mourn him. Thank you for making our sister's death worth it. We're in your debt. We still have a lot of work to do, cleaning out the remaining Reachmen and regaining the full trust of the bears. We can feel the connection returning, but there's no telling what damage has already been done, and how long it will take to undo.
Ah, the proven hunter. I see you have the Briarheart, torn from the chest of the Reachman. His punishment for failure is to roam the hunting grounds as prey. His chest, a gaping hollow, a reminder of his weakness.
Briarheart, here's the Briarheart.
Consider it returned. The grotto belongs to the weird once again, but more importantly, to you. I'll be watching you, mortal. A larger hunt looms in your future. One I'll watch with great interest.
I wish they would do something with Hircine in ESO, man. I wish. Hircine's such a cool Daedric prince. That would be a cool thing. Like, they've already done Molag Bal. They've already done Hermaeus Mora. Seriously. Why have they not done something for Hircine? That's just my thinking. That's just my, this is my mind thinking.
I don't think you appreciate how awful my situation is. You probably live... You. Don't I know you? It's so dark in here, and I'm simply too tired to think. Alas, the world might be denied my brilliance.
Why are you just sitting here?
Isn't it amazing how we all ask ourselves such questions? Really, it's all Azai at Oinok's fault. He's my guide. Or he was. I have no way of knowing where he could be now. But I was here to tour the ruins. That is why you're here, isn't it?
What ruins? Your guide went missing in some ruins?
Giuliano's truth. Such ignorance is breathtaking. If you'll help me find out what has happened to Azai at Oinok, I will tell you all about the ruins. If he's dead, I would want to take back the wages I'd paid him, at the very least.
Can anyone hear me? Help me!
I was just creepy AF.
Poison. Poisoned by spiders. Be careful. They are attracted to movement. As we entered this passage, I stopped for a moment, and Herminia's sophist continued on. Before I could turn around, a very large spider bit my leg, and I fell, unable to defend myself. There is a reason he hired a guide. I've heard him call for me, but it seemed he walked in circles and came no closer. I am tired, and my muscles ache, but I am otherwise in good health. Had you
Really
not
what?
come along, however, the tale would certainly be different.
Really what? I'm confusion.
Yes, Herminia's sophist. What happened to you? You are in a terrible
Creepy. Oh.
Aware of the danger I was in.
What, the spiders? Yeah, I don't like them either.
And where is Lutebrius?
Lutebrius? Lutebrius? Been wasting away like a common beggar. And you ask after the monkey?
Yeah, I hate him too.
Right about how awful you are as a guide.
I must ensure he does not lose his way again.
Azai at Oinok. I hope you know how much of a bind your little disappearance has put me in. Oh, you're still here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me on another grand adventure, would you?
What are you talking about?
I've been unable to research this site properly before moving on, but my travel arrangements are already made. Do you understand what that means?
Apparently not.
My editor gave me a list of other scholars who have gone missing here, presumably to frighten me. Aminyas and Deshri are their names. I want you to search for their camps and see if they had research I can... Aminya's may have been a xenophobic dour. Of course not. I intend to recompile their research into my own words.
You're an asshole. An absolute jerk. Wait a minute. Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed. A wuss bag. Indeed, Ashlyn. Indeed. She's fine. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. But sometimes, you know, people like, you know, their names pronounced a certain way. Like for me, I don't mind if you call me Black Wolf or Finn or Fenrir. I don't care. It's all the same. Hey, how do I get up? Run away from the spiders! Where am I going? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Fenrir is not my real name either. Fuck off. Fenrir is not my real name either. It is what it is. Wait, no. Hello? Oh, God. Oh.
You found the note. Now all I have to do is locate that wildlife specimen Azei calls our pet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm in blue. Ooh. Yeah, personally, Fenrir Black Wolf is my brand and I protect it. So, I mean, I know there are other people with the name Fenrir, but you know, the Black Wolf name is mine. Alright. Ba-dum. She's a little diving. A little divey. Didn't feel like. Oh, this fucking quest? All right. Well, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, so it's press has been an hour. I'm gonna grab I still have I'm gonna refill my coffee. Yeah, get up and stretch, everything like that. So yeah, I will be right back. All right, I am returned. Oh. And decided to get water instead. And why is my camera all effed up? Why is my camera dark? Why you do this, camera? Why? Webcam, why? No, had it. Bro. I hate that I have to reset my webcam all the time. In any case. Alright.
My wife, what have I done? Tall Papa, help me. What have I done? Please, you must help.
What's wrong?
It is my wife, my beautiful Adina. Something dark claimed her, Wayfarer. It's using her like a puppet. By Tawaka's breath, I think it might be Daedra. It's been luring people into the ruins. My wife is down there. Please help me.
I could look for her.
Oh, stranger, you are kind beyond measure. I called upon Adina's twin sister Izara 2 days ago. She's a powerful mage, you see. I thought she'd deal with the monster and be back by sundown, but she still has not returned.
I'll try and find her as well.
I hope you can find her.
I have to. Please, I need your help.
What's happened here?
We were patrolling the ruins. Rumor was that Redguard insurgents were camped out here storing food and supplies. It didn't take long for the spiders to find us. Soldiers started disappearing, one at a time. We've no time to request help from our troops in Hollandstand, and the soldiers will die unless someone saves them. The spiders trussed their victims up and dragged them deeper into the room. Thank you. Take this ice rune. Captain Jamel gave it. You don't know? Well, this is awkward. The 7th Imperial Legion has taken ownership of the city. Hey, I'm just a foot soldier. All I...
I thought I was done for.
Free at last.
I thought I was done for.
these spiders.
I'll just send me.
Najan. He finds yet another person to do a husband's work for him. Pathetic. Don't concern yourself with my wounds. The door to the ruins has been sealed by an alien spell key. You must destroy the focus stones protecting it so we can get inside. I thank you for your concern, but I am well versed in restorative magics. I will recover quickly. Good luck. Yes, you appear wise and well-traveled. Surely you have heard of her.
Remind me.
Mafala is the demon prince of murder, secrets, and seduction. Some call her the web spinner, like a spider. Directly? No.
Captain, look. It's the stranger who saved us. I thought I was dead. Pieces of my life. Family, friends, adventures, regrets. I could see it all. I can't even begin to tell you how thankful I am you got me out of there.
It is one isn't.
My soldiers have been returning one at a time. Some still complain of numbness. Some are half blind. But they're alive. That's what matters. Thank you. Yes, of course. To oblivion with this whole campaign folly and the 7th Legion. As you can see, my men are securing their gear and preparing for the march back to Cyrodiil. It's a long journey, but it'll be good to fight where we're needed.
Working for your 150 gold. So true though, is it not? It's so true. Love it. Yes, it is so D. Oh, guess we'll do this double while I'm at it. Okay. But I have this quest.
How could I be Breton? What was I thinking? I should have known a pretty little Breton lady wasn't interested in me. It was just that we had so much in common. She was quiet, she wanted to be a mage, but it was all a lie. And now I'll be kicked out of the guild.
What happened?
Lady Edwige, most beautiful woman I ever saw. I met her last night near the Mages Guild in Hollandstand. We talked, shared a jug of Zet's tears. I thought she liked me. She asked to borrow a book from the guild, and like a fool, I got it for her.
What book did you want?
Vindication for the Dragon Break. Seemed innocent enough, but as soon as she got it, she called me a beefwit and walked away laughing. I guess I am a beefwit. If I don't get that book back, I'll be kicked out of the guild. Would you help me?
Sure.
She brought the book here. I followed, but I am. You are too.
Wake the dead.
See ya. Really don't need to kill all these people. Man. He's half stamina. Stamina. Right. I love it. You needed to add another 0 to that goal. Love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Did you see those Did you see those witches back there? I followed one here from Holland's stand. She tricked me. The dung-heap wench. Me? No. I've never seen you before in my entire life. Besides, I've only been here a few minutes. Say though, if you already know about the book... Yes, this is the right book. If only I could turn back time. Just a few hours.
Good luck with that. Bum 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 bum. I hate spiders. It's so annoying, especially in this game.
Ah, you made it. And I sense that the focus stones have been dealt with. Well done, hero.
What now?
Now that the focus stones are destroyed, I can deal with this infernal spell key. We should be able to enter the ruins in short order.
And how will you do that?
As I said before, the spell key is a brittle and aged relic. I'll weave a simple enchantment, and that should be the end of it. The spell key is going to become unstable. The effects may be explosive. Now, we have some grim business to discuss. I pray that you will have the strength of will to see this through.
What is it?
It's the ritual. I did not have the heart to speak of it before, but I can't put it off any longer. That fool Najan told me that the Daedra has been abducting people. It is, no doubt, collecting them for a summoning ritual.
Summoning ritual?
Yes. It plans to summon its true form here, to Mundus. It will need living sacrifices to do so. We have to deprive it of those living offerings.
You mean kill them?
Please, do not think of it as murder. Look around. These people were dragged below by some of the most venomous spiders in all of Tamriel. The toxins they were injected with, victims do not recover from such encounters.
Is there no other way?
None. They are beyond help. I beg you to look on this as a kindness. Their souls will find more comfort in Aetherius, I assure you. Take my talisman. It will make it easier. Use it on any victims you find. Be a true hero. And that should do it. We can enter the ruins now.
Is that you? Oh, beloved Rupka, help me! It can't be! Nexiel, please! Beg you for more Hosmer. Release my sister! Stranger, what have you done?
What do you mean?
The woman you are escorting, oh Wayfarer, she is not my sister. The Daedra Anexiel has taken control of her. Can you not see it? Yes, I'm sorry. Forgive me. When my sister heard that I had been taken by a Daedra, she came to rescue me. I was possessed for, I don't know, hours, days, weeks? My memory, it's nothing but screaming. It's all so foggy, muddled. She drew the creature out of me and into herself. She was gritting her teeth and screaming. Oh, it was horrible. She said she was going to put up wards before the creature overtook her, to keep the monster out. Yes, yes, Wayfarer, just so. Don't let it win.
Silence, creature. Adina's the one possessed. The Daedra is trying to trick you. Don't believe its lies.
No, you must believe me. You can't let it finish the ritual. You can't.
So long as that thing lives, so does the ritual. You have to kill it to end this.
Please, listen to me. If the ritual completes, who knows how many innocent lives may be lost?
We can't wait any longer. She's already free of her bonds. Please, in Rupka's name, use the talisman and release her. Have I not earned your trust? I've had countless opportunities to attack you, to slay you, but I haven't. Did I not tell you that Mephala is the Prince of Secrets, the spinner of lies and mistrust? You are being deceived. You must act. Look into your heart. Have you been wrong this whole time? Is your compass that broken? I don't offer comfort, but I do offer truth. My sister is lost to that thing. It breaks my heart. But we must finish what we started.
Listen to me, Wayfarer, please. That is not my sister. Not anymore. You can't believe its lies. It's manipulating you. Because what I'm saying is true. Oh, I've never been good at speaking my mind. Please, stranger, think of what you've done. If there was, I would have told you already.
humans share the same blood. How vexing. Pity I didn't think of it sooner. It might have saved us all a great deal of talking. The ritual is complete. And my first act will be to reclaim my body and destroy you.
Tehuaca's breath. What have we done? I don't know. I thought it needed me, but Azara was my twin. We were bound by blood. That must have been enough. Tehuaca, yes, it might still be weak from the summoning. Onsi protect you.
Come meet your sweet demise, mortal. Lie still, my sweet. It will all be over soon.
Another thread cut, yet the loom spins on.
I'm blind.
Yourself free of the web. What a delightful fiction. Oh yes, come closer. How strong you look with my minion's blood on your hands.
Who are you, as if I'd have ventured to guess?
I would have thought someone as mighty and well-traveled as you might already know. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
What are you doing here?
A fair question. I don't often come to greet those who would slay my servants. But you, oh, there's something different about you. The scarred wrists of a cold harbor slave, yet such a regal bearing.
Was that Anexial? I can't pronounce that word.
Trying to do? Oh, no. You strong, beautiful fool. Do you think she failed? A marriage ruined, a sister slain, souls lost, families broken. And to think, all of this began with a wayward goat. What a gorgeous and horrifying tapestry.
So there was no greater plot.
What a predictably mortal question. Small, great, the same. Each thread tugs the other. Petty jealousy, an unintended slight, dog-like lusts. These are the things that bring empires to ruin. Think on this, my dear. I'll be watching.
Great, now I have two danger Prince watches me.
Did you kill that thing?
It's over, but something spoke to me.
That sounds like an ill omen.
Claimed to be Mephala.
Mephala spoke to you? The Daedric Prince? I hope for your sake that it was something else. Let's get out of here. I can't bear to stay here any longer. Have you seen my husband, Najan? We should go to him. In all our long years together, I never raised my voice or called him out on a lie. I cooked his food, I cleaned his shirts, I minded his goats when he was away. I did all of this gladly, but no longer. Yes, I want him to know about the suffering. My suffering and my sister's. For once in my life, I want him to truly see me, so he'll know what he's done.
Adina, my love. Thank thee, you're safe.
Hold your miserable tongue, Snake. I'll not hear more of your lies.
Adina, it was all my fault. I know. It's tears. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't.
You lusted after a Daedra, you filthy cur! A Daedra! After all I've done, all I've sacrificed! For you!
I know. I know I failed you. Failed us. But if you'd only...
No, Najan. I will not. Perhaps if you'd come and face the monster yourself. But instead, you sent my sister? Izara is dead because of you.
Dead? By the 8, Adina. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Adina, please speak to me. I've lost everything.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Just don't know. Adina, my desert star, I've lost her forever, and for what? Not until after it killed the woman I sent into harm's way. Izara faced spiders, Daedra, ancient magic. All I did was stand here and bleed like a lamb, afraid to face the thing I set free. Ancestors, forgive me.
I need to move on.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. For everything. Gods, what have I done?
It's good to be free of him. With my sister gone, there's nothing keeping me here. I have never seen the sea. Perhaps my days in Bangkorai are over.
Daemar, please, will you help me? I work for the merchant Daemar. He needs your help.
Alright, what's going on?
While we were away on business, we received word of the Imperial attack. When we got here, the houses were on fire. Daemar went to look for survivors. I think he's looking for his fiancée Milta.
And where is Daemar now?
He entered the house, but then ran back out holding his side. That's when I saw Daedra everywhere. Daemar headed toward the other side of the village, chased by them. Please, take this bucket and get water from the...
here! It's me, Shallan! Help! I'm surrounded! Please, help me. I saw you douse the fires. You have to stop the Daedra.
Where are the Daedra coming from?
He showed up after the Imperials marched through. By Cetus. He's summoning more and more Daedra. He gathered those who survived the first Daedric attacks, but I don't know what he may do to them.
Where did he take them?
He took the others up the hill, behind that rock outcropping. Please, save them. I'll do my best. Yes, he's a good man. He's engaged to my daughter Milta. He was away when the Daedra appeared, and I sent a lad to find him along his usual route. If you know his name, then he's alive, it seems. We are true, not much.
Shit.
Bless you, bless you.
My joy, my heart, Milta lives. Though who knows when I will be able to provide her and her father safe shelter. At least they both live.
What will you do now?
Milta and I will marry. We'll rebuild our homes here once the Daedra leave. And of course, Shallan will live with us. None of this would be...
You there. Do you serve this? You there.
Do you scout for the Imperial invaders? Is that why you passed this way?
Why do you ask?
Captain Helenus and her Imperial troops stole the old tower right from under us. We returned from our patrol to find the position taken by Imperial runts. They must have known we were weak. They must have been warned. Doesn't matter now, does it? The Imperials got in, and the border post is lost. I have a dying request. Bring me the helm of Captain Helenus, so I can rally others to our banner. In trying to retake...
Pardon my manners, I can't rise to bow. I'm afraid I'm not as spry as I was. Won't be for a while.
What happened to you?
I tried to infiltrate the Imperial camp. Falsify their orders. Wanted to send them far from here. It was a great plan, but flawed, for I am not the man I once was. Idle days have stolen my strength. I fled into the rocks after I was wounded. They once called me the Sly Scarab, but my given name is Mazrahil. Other questions must wait. Those orders are of paramount and Imperials and Beetles both.
Light it then! Or are you afraid to singe your furry tail? This one's furry tail caught dinner, or have you forgotten? It is you who must cook the meat.
Fast and effective. Onsi has blessed me with a capable ally in my time of need. Now let's take a look at what you found, and we'll learn if the 7th Legion soldiers here have been ordered to find and loot the dwarven city of Volenfell for an ancient device their Chancellor seeks. I've forged new orders that will send them back to Cyrodiil instead, but they lack an official seal. I hope you mean, how can you get one? If you can find an Imperial officer's signet, that will serve the purpose. Here are the phone.
Oh, she's above. Oh, hello. Yeah, I play a few other games. Yeah, I play a few other games. I play Assassin's Creed. I play Lego games. You know, whatever I feel like playing at the time. Did you just... okay.
He's a dull one.
Glad one of us is still... Of course. Go. You're right. Well, it...
Captain Wardouche could not wait for you to return. My sister gave him an end befitting a warrior. Keep the helmet of his foe. We do not need reminders of this folly. Yes.
All right, ready to plunge down below. Oh, ready to plunge down below. Ow.
Excuse me. You wouldn't catch me anywhere near that Crypt of Hearts. Leave that to braver folk like yourself.
Come on.
Come on! We haven't got all day. Hold it. You're not working for the Imperials, are you?
No, I'm not.
You've an air of honesty about you. I'll have to trust you. These folks are leaving Bangkorai, and I need your help. Imperials attacked and stole some of their valuables. There. I have a list. Nothing. Thank you. Ah, yes.
Of course it's a dwarven ruin. Nice. What's Sam East? Oh, working till 5 a.m. I was like, did I misread that right? I was like, Sam. No, that's a 5.
Back out. You did?
For centuries I languished, trapped in the husk of that cold machine. My dear Klathskar, he only wanted us to be together. But once I was in the machine, I could no longer express my feelings. He may never have even realized I was conscious.
What happened?
I watched as he died, alone and miserable. I envied him, though, for I knew I would be trapped in the Centurion. And for centuries I was. Until you freed me.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I was wondering if you were going to make it. I hired one of these little boats to ferry me down the bay. Whatever it takes to get as far away from that troll's den as possible. I sold some of the troll's loot, of course.
You've got...
I sold.
I can't believe our troops are climbing the Shrouded Pass. I guess it's the only way to reach the Doomcrag. But I wouldn't want to be up there.
Praise the Eight. I can't tell you how delighted I am to see you. First the Reachman advance stopped, then the crows flew away, and now you're back. I have a feeling you bring good tidings. Amazing. What seemed like a hopeless situation has turned around completely. Believe it or not, I have good tidings to share with you too. Imperial Magus General Septim Atharn is requesting a parley. I'm hoping it's to discuss a peace settlement. No, I wouldn't put anything past the Imperials. I'm optimistic, but not naive. That's why I've been delaying the meeting. I want you there, just in case. We'll also have members of the Fighters and Mages Guilds on hand, if we need them.
Sounds like a wise decision.
Now that you're here, we can get on with it. Gabrielle is joining us from the Mages Guild, and Darian from the Fighters Guild. I suppose you want to discuss strategy with them. It's neutral territory, a remote valley in central Bangkorai. Gabrielle and Darian have already scouted it out. They can tell you what they...
Ha! I thought we were in for a bit of easy coin with this job until the Queen said you were coming along. Now I know to expect danger. Bring it on, though. If the plan goes awry, that just means we get extra hazard pay. For us, it's just sticking by the Queen. If the Magus General starts chanting, we go for the windpipe. If things really go to oblivion, we'll be shielding the Queen until Gabrielle can get us all out of there. I can tell you this much, with all due respect for the Royal Guard. Queen Argella could not be any safer than she will be under my protection. I look out for them. I've seen some ups and downs. You know how it is. Life hasn't been a slog through a poisonous swamp, nor has it been an endless night in a complimentary bordello. Main thing is...
Surprised to see me? Sounds like I already missed some interesting experiences. A Hagraven controlling crows? I want to see that. This business has potential too. Of course, our part only comes into play if there's trouble. Let's hope there isn't. We'll be in position above the parley site. If the Imperials try anything, we'll make sure they regret it. The three of us can cast spells to rain down fire, ice, lightning. We have it all. You'll just have to tell us where to target our spells.
Alright.
I hope so, because we're going to spread out and each cover a different area. If anyone comes, we'll call it out, but we'll wait for you to direct us. Whenever you're ready to go to the... Excellent. I'm going to... Give me a moment here. It takes a lot of energy to open a portal over this distance. That should do it. Enter when ready. We'll be right behind you. Good. Looks like everyone ended up in the right place. Let's get to our positions. The Queen should be here any moment. I hope at least.
Clear! Take out positions!
I don't like this. Where's the Magus General? It's not like a Tharn to be late.
Impatience is hardly the mark of a strong ruler, Your Majesty.
When you're queen, you're welcome to set a finer example, Magus General.
That's one honor I do not seek. What I do seek is the unconditional surrender of Evermore.
You came all this way just to make absurd demands? I'm surprised.
Hardly absurd, Argella. I tried the soft approach with the Duke, but you spoiled that effort. I've come to make one final offer. Surrender, or you will die.
Your threats carry little weight, Septima. Bangkorai garrison still stands between us, and it does not fall easily. Or did you miss that in your history lessons?
Yeah, enjoy your monthly nap.
Are crushed when its structures come tumbling down. Bangkorai garrison has already fallen. My legionnaires walk its battlements even now.
Is this another one of your lies? I don't care. It's clear you want a war, and if that's what you want, you can have it. Ugh! What? She's not even here. It's an illusion.
Ha! Just remember, you struck first, Argella. 7th Legion, attack!
Ambush! Defend the Queen at all costs!
Fried fire salts. They're coming all right. Don't forget, we're looking to you to direct our spells. Don't worry about targeting over our allies. I promise, we won't fry the Queen. Everyone, call them out when you see them. that door to the south. More from the south. Let's get them. They just keep coming. Another group from the south. That can't be the last of them. It's a break, though. I'll open a portal to get us down to the Queen.
Heesh!
My magicka is almost depleted. It's going to take all I've got to open a portal back to the palace. Be ready.
Can't you cast any faster, Gabrielle? The Imperials can. More portals opening up.
Portal to Evermore. Go, Your Majesty. Go!
I should be glad we got away, but I'm too angry to think. They've taken the garrison? The brutish swine. If there is one thing I do before I die, it's going to be spitting on the corpse of that cowardly wench Septima Tharn. Were we? Where are Darian and Gabrielle? I thought they were coming right behind us. Damn it. I would not have them sacrifice themselves. Not for me, at least. Surely they're still coming.
That could have gone better.
Fate does not smile upon me.
I didn't think I had another portal in me. Glad I was wrong.
Well, at least some of us survived. It seems the crows have departed from Evermore, but the Black Cloud hasn't. With Bangkorai garrison taken, there's nothing stopping the Imperials from marching here. I didn't retake the throne to watch the kingdom fall, though. We'll find a way.
Help however I can.
I know you will. I'm counting on it. Without you, this castle would already be flying Imperial banners. You've saved the kingdom, and now it's Queen. If there's one person I believe in, it's you. Still.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Emmerich, I mean, Your Majesty. Thank the gods.
I've just been informed of what's happened at Bangkorai Garrison. It seems my timing is impeccable as ever. So you're the one who's been helping my cousin Argella hold the kingdom together.
I have helped however I could, Your Majesty.
Of course. And now you'll have some help. I brought as many Lion Guard as I could muster. We were hoping to spill some Reachman blood for old time's sake, but the Imperials will suffice. Are you ready to retake the garrison then?
Yes, I'm yours to command.
Excellent. I'll organize our forces and march to Bangkorai Pass within the hour. I've already sent scouts to assess the Imperials' defenses. If you get there before me, look for Scout Nadira. We can finalize our plans when we're all there. All right, everyone. It's time to start making preparations. There you are.
I have been watching out for you. It must be quite an honor to have the High King awaiting your arrival. King Emmerich thought you would be here ahead of him, but he has waited for you nonetheless.
How long has the king been here?
Not terribly long, but long enough that he has formulated a plan of attack. This plan requires someone to take quite a bit of risk. I tried to volunteer for the duty, but he insists that you be the one. So I wish you...
There you are. If you expected to find us scaling the walls already, I'm sorry to disappoint. Don't get me wrong. We considered taking a stab at it, but with our limited numbers, I don't really think that plays to our strengths.
What strengths are you referring to?
Well, let's see. We have this sewer entrance here that the Imperials don't seem to know about. And then, well, we have you, of course.
Fair enough.
I'm thinking to base our attack strategy around that. What do you say?
You want me to go through the sewers?
Yes.
I'll go in.
Just so you know.
Into the garrison sewers. Where am I going? That. Really?
Keep pushing! Drive the bastards back or put them down! I quite forgot how it feels. The rush of blood to the head, the sound and fury of battle. So what if I put on a few years? This is where I belong. I'm going to take back this garrison or die trying.
I'm with you. What do we do next?
I've captured a few keeps in my day, and I've learned the hard way. Whoever holds the courtyard holds the keep. So I'm going to seal our grip on this space. We should also hit the barracks, though, before the Imperials get their greaves on. Yes, but I'm not saying to... After we've got...
Really?
Commander Attius is down the hall. He tortured us. He needs to pay.
One favor I ask. If you see Commander Attius, kill him.
It's a damn good thing you came out. I was just about to charge in there and find you myself. If I had died, it would have been your fault. You don't want the death of a king on your head, do you?
I certainly don't.
Gods, I probably shouldn't jest like that, not around Argella. Poor thing. There's no telling what these twisted Imperial bastards might have done with King Eamonn's corpse. He was about to be entombed here when the garrison fell, of course.
Where exactly was he to be entombed?
The royal crypt. All of Bangkorai's rulers are buried there, to keep eternal vigil and such. The Imperials are doing something horrific in there. It's where they've formed their last line of defense. Whatever they're doing, I need you to stop them.
I can handle that. Where is the royal crypt?
East, across the bridge behind me. They're just throwing conscripts at us to keep us from getting across. They'll run out of fodder eventually. But if you'll lead the charge across on your way to the crypt, we can take the bridge now.
Divines, how it hurts.
King's champion is coming, Magus General. Shall we make an exchange?
Deal with the interloper.
Yes, of course. The Dark Anchor's first. Glory to the Emperor.
Will soon witness the Empire's true strength.
Cannot escape my wrath. You will see soon enough.
When you went below into the crypts, this foul, icy fog rolled in. The earth shook, and those dolmen emerged from the ground beneath our feet. We retreated here to await your return. The rest you can clearly... I'm afraid the giant Daedric anchors from the sky issue is more your speciality than my own. I'll let you lead on this one. A wise leader knows how to delegate, my father used to say. He may have died in his cups, but the man knew his aphorisms.
Bangkorai is mine, mortal. You cannot possibly protect it. The Queen will soon be slain in cold harbor.
And death. But the chains are broken! The garrison is ours! Mark my words. This victory will go down in the history books. This is the day the Empire began to crumble.
Knights of St. Pellin, many of your brothers and sisters died here. But this was the purchase of their sacrifice. Be grateful and be proud!
We have the bastards on the run now. Come, Argella. Come, experience the joy of watching your enemies flee from battle.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think we could retake the garrison. I expected to die here. I was even looking forward to it. But my heart is filled with happiness right now. Not for myself, but for the people of Evermore. Well, of course the war is far from over, but we've won a crucial battle. Definitely gave the Imperials a black eye. And Evermore is safe. I should return there, but I have a feeling Emmerich will want to press on to liberate southern Bangkorai. Whether it's wise or not isn't for me to say.
We gave the Imperials a healthy kick in the buttocks, didn't we? I bet they don't stop running until they're behind the walls of Harlin's Stand. We will have to go after them, of course. For one thing, I still haven't seen Septima. I just have to find out how the years have treated the old girl. There's also the matter of liberating southern Bangkorai. It's Covenant territory, you know. One grain of sand at a time, my friend. It's true we don't have the troops to go traipsing off into the desert, but one person can scout Harlin's Stand and see if Septima's there. If only I... Of course, you can go to Harlin's Stand. Fabulous idea. Yes, my friend. The key to driving the Imperials out of southern Bangkorai will be finding and eliminating the Magus General. If you'll track...
And I did this all ass backwards. Run, run, run.
That lunatic woman. Sepp himself wouldn't step in her shadow. I'd stay off this path. lest she demand some humiliating task from you. A madwoman named Lady Laurent. She hired me and the Alikir to guide her through the desert, but this is as far as I go for her. She's already lost one of her traveling companions. I won't be the victim of her next. Ask her. I didn't stick...
My expedition is ruined. One catastrophe after another. Oh, we meet again. You wouldn't happen to be interested in performing a few light duties, would you? I'm in need of a temporary assistant.
Perhaps.
I'm conducting research into ancient Yokuden ruins to see what light they cast on modern Redguard society. Fascinating, but not without peril. An alchemical experiment led to my assistant becoming, incapacitated. But I hope to recover him.
Recover? So he's still alive?
Oh, quite. Stibbins should recover once I reverse the process. All my supplies are at my new camp, through these ruins. We'll need to get some things here. Goblins? Certainly not. I've been studying the local... my alchemical...
Stibbins is gonna be pissed off at me, isn't he?
Let's get on with it, shall we? Yes. I'm back, Stibbins. Glad to see you haven't run off anywhere. What a hodgepodge. How is one supposed to find anything in here? Please, pay me no mind. I didn't expect to react so strongly to seeing poor Stibbins in this state. Now, I suppose you should know the truth. Ancient inscriptions here described some unique alchemical processes, which I tried to duplicate. I fear I succeeded all too well, and Stibbins's unfortunate condition... Yes, but I'm certain I can... Julianos is... Oh, praise the... Ah, yes, now I recall how it was. Stendar smite them. The goblins took my reagents. Would serve them right if they ate them, the wretches. I need to develop an antidote for the Yokuden Stoneflesh potion. And to be safe, I'll need to test it on other research subjects before applying it to Stibbins. So I need the original so we can use... These writings are very old indeed. How gratifying.
curious one. I must have missed it on my first pass. I'll have this in an instant. You're rather useful in your own way. Meritorious work.
Seriously?
You're rather useful in your own way. Indeed it is. It's up to you to administer it, of course. You should probably pour it into whatever noisome slumgullion they're brewing up in those cookpots. While you're attending to that, I'll consult with our hireling guide. Oh yes, his name's Mare. He's rather a crazy old hermit, but he certainly knows his way around these old Yokuden ruins. He lives in a nearby cave overlooking the ruins. I tried, but
Still as the stone that walks. Yes. They remember, you know. They carry their histories. Hearken, Wayfarer. They were here before the walls rose, and they are here after. And yet some mock these lowly creatures. There are no...
you see? Quite maddening. And all I have to go on are these similarly arcane inscriptions. The Yokuden... He wants the answer to the riddle of the inscriptions. He'll tell me my answer if I'll give him his answer, or something like that. It's maddening. They contain the key to the antidote for my stoneflesh potion.
You have answers. Answers are more to me. Our riddle? No. The riddle. The one these ruins whisper every night. The one that hums through the walls when the sun beats upon them. You know whereof I speak. You've read the 3 inscriptions. If you haven't,
What is the answer? I'm very curious. I think it's air. Could be air. I think it's air, right? Could be wrong. Yes. I was right. Haha. The answer is air.
You have a riddle? No. Air. Yes, that's it.
The tongue, of course!
Ugh, how very disgusting. Arkay's beard. Could anything be more disgusting than this gargoyle's tongue? Oh, one must make the best of it, I suppose. That's why I had you dose the goblin's stew. Do pay attention. I shall have to... Did you use all of them? That's... Now see here. Now, if my calculations are correct, they should take effect almost immediately.
Oh, by Zenithar, I have an acute throbbing in my cranium. Could this be what a hangover is like? Possibly, though I'd like to take time for a more detailed inspection. How long was I asleep? Is Lady Laurent a statue? Are you jesting? No, I can see you're serious.
There. See, I told you. Indeed I am. I know you may not have much experience.
Believe me, I have plenty of experience.
Watch out for the Imperial archers. Traveling to Onsi's breath. Do you wish to be enslaved? I am on it, my friend. Fortunate after the Imperials.
What? By Moloch's sulphurous hatred! And here I thought that traitor and bandit was our only hope. Where's Rahanal, that bastard? Left me here. He did he? Wait till I get my hands around his throat. The key to these shackles is friends. Don't tell me you... And not that you would understand.
Whoa.
You have a trial? Release me so I can give Rahanal the thanks he so richly deserves. I'll get a weapon and catch up to you and Rahanal.
Keep low and remain vigilant. Morwa's blessed bosom. Loath as I am to send you from one danger to the next, the 7th Legion's captives in the mine need you. It will. But to prevent you, Foreman Connor, I will seek the man. Take the taciturn Snaruga.
Alive. A pity.
I'm free, thanks to you. You want to get me killed?
Who are you? Is this another test? I'm not trying to escape, I told you. I am not leaving this mine. Nobody else knows how to reinforce versus structural collapse. I still find it hard to believe that this is truly an escape attempt. Trust? Pantheus Varro's damned games have torn all trust from us. Oh, you can believe that I will. If this is part of some scheme, it's not a very good one. Only one thing would turn this mine over more quickly than just striking the chains from these miners. Well, if you're truthfully with Pantheus Varro, then I've already said enough to seal my fate. Look for a chamber on the far side of the mine. There, you will find a
Get clear! It's going to...
Light it up! No! Rahanal's in trouble. Came out here to find lazy bones dying on the job. I'm not having it. No one kills him but me. He'll do. Go kill Pantheus Varro, Rahanal said. Scatter! Torch it!
Yeesh.
Set it ablaze!
Poor Princess Lakana. Thank you.
You're back! I told Rahanal not to worry about you. Unlike some people I could name, you can handle yourself in a pinch. I had no doubt.
lie about like whipped dogs. Ufa drags his feet, waiting for aid. Can he not see that none come? The Imperials hold our city. We were taken before our swords could leave the sheath. There's a traitor, my people whisper. For now, we wait. Wait for the Covenant to send help and the Imperials to tire. But you don't seem like the waiting type. I warn most against entering Hullen's stand, but you might help us in our resistance. Go to the alchemist shop in town. You'll find like-minded people there. The Imperial...
Circle around!
A new face. What's your business? We don't see a lot of travel. You want to speak to Ufa then? Too bad no one knows where he is. Even if we did, can't say he'd even want to talk to you, seeing as you're a stranger. And don't think you can try any.
I don't think we've met, and I don't think we need to. And I hear the Imperials have spies everywhere, so why would I admit to being someone they want to kill? That said, I know one thing Imperial spies wouldn't do: arm their enemies. Across the way is a guarded warehouse. If someone took weapons from there, it'd be a blow against the 7th Legion. And I hear the stable hand knows the people who need such weapons. Someone who did that, I could trust.
What do you want? Why would I want those weapons? I'm no friend to the Resistance, or to the Imperials. I just want to work in peace. Is that so? Let me fix them for you then. There. No one will suspect you carrying sacks smelling of the stables. Ones who need these wait in and near the town square. If you're caught,
We've never spoken. I name no...
Keep it down. You'll wake the dead.
Yeah? Yash? Hold on. How did the training go? Yeah, I know, right? It was zoned out for 10 minutes.
There's no time. Red? A most...
These old eyes see you. Come, come. You did not see me, did you? No one sees the poor, the sick, the oppressed. You help these people of Holland's Stand, but for what? You put yourself in harm's way, but why? One of the destitute, no more. I have nothing except my eyes and ears, and I see Yara wants to trust you, but she cannot. Not until now. She will look for signs of treachery and find none, but even that will not be enough. Unimportant, but here is how she will. She waits by the tavern, as she was spying on you. Go to her, clasp her hands, and tell her that the red asp lives.
Ah, I was not expecting you. How did you... Never mind. What news have you? One of our allies passed with a peculiar bag from the stables. It's good to know you were the one to supply it. Well, then, I think it's best if we go our separate ways. Though you helped considerably, I can't take this risk again. What? How do you know this? The wind is truly at our backs. I've misjudged you. My apologies. We've been watching and waiting ever since the 7th Legion took our city. Now's the time to act. If you'll forgive my initial rudeness, I need your help. Let me share what we know. The 7th Legion took the town under cover overnight. Some say a traitor opened the gates to their army. It's the only explanation, but we don't know who the traitor is. We have... Not what. I'll return to... Yes, I will wait.
We do not end this war, it will end us.
Did Yara send you? She said to meet her here. It's more of a feeling. Call it intuition. It's better if you see it with your own eyes. Can you come with me to my home? It's best to continue our conversation in private. The Imperials may know your face by now. You can disguise yourself as one of them for the time being. They don't dare raise a hand against me, so I'll be all right. With a disguise, the soldiers won't give you a second glance, but the sentries will certainly stop you if they can.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
She's crazier than a cat.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
Seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
Thank you for your discretion. I'm rather concerned about what's going on in Holland's stand, but it's not a good idea to say so in public. You see, it's my husband.
What's wrong with your husband?
You misunderstand. My husband is Captain Dakir at Niemer of the City Guard. I think he betrayed us. I couldn't bear to ask him, to see the hurt in his eyes and the shame that must surely be there. But he's keeping something from me, and I fear the worst.
What makes you say that?
Soon after the Imperials came, our daughter disappeared. And my husband speaks with the Imperials, carries sealed messages back and forth. I don't know what to think. Search his office. It's upstairs. See what you...
How dare you go through my things? What are you doing in my home? Did Quatrius send you? I've done everything he's asked. I won't suffer any more humiliation at his hands. Oh, Kisma, I wish I didn't have to keep such secrets from you. By Mara's heart, I don't know who betrayed us, but it was not me. I am little more than an Imperial lackey now, regardless. They have her, our daughter. The Imperials kidnapped her and hold her as a hostage. I debase myself before them for her safety, and I would do so again, if it means she will be returned to us.
I've seen the girl. It's not too late. The couple despairs, but all is not lost. Nothing's without hope until the last breath. Let me tell you of their child. Come, come. The Imperial fool Quatrius believes he's invincible, and in a way, he is. If one were to raise a blade against him, his soldiers would surely cut down the child out of spite. But there are other ways to cow a man. Not how, but where. Go to the pavilion in the shadow of the palace. You are already armed. Armed with the knowledge that he is a coward. With that, you must defeat him.
I just want to see my mother and
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
Away with you. Can't you see I'm busy? We're simply enjoying the fresh air. After all, who would want such a flower to wilt in a dungeon? Now be gone before I have my men What? It's complete nonsense. I see your point. Well, what did you... Fine, fine. Run, girl, before I change my mind. Now the guards will be back any second now. Don't think you can threaten me again.
Papa!
Feared she's a looker.
Papa!
Ozzy, I am where the birds roost. Come. This is your doing? You freed my daughter?
Yes.
I am truly blessed to have such aid from a stranger. With no promise of reward, you saved my family. Here, take this key. You will do far more good with it than I.
What's it for?
The Grandea's chains. The Imperials made me capture her and bring her to them. I fear they want to publicly execute her in order to cow the citizens. If anyone can save her, it would be you.
Always a good attack.
Picking your enemies.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Bowstring broke. That's bad luck, that is. You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Seems you've poked a hornet's. They have the Grande.
You are mistaken, friend.
Master Ufa, you're truly alive.
Did I not send word with our friend here? I spoke to the captain after you left. He was more than willing to help after the good turn you gave him. The traitor is well within our grasp. Don't you recognize the old beggar without his rags? I've been following you for quite a while. Even my own followers suspected nothing. Dakir and Kisma will never forget what you've done for them. You've been a great... Okay, seek, I
never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
You do not want to get on my bad side, trust me. Someone. There are people all. Ah, you are a smart one. I can tell you many good townspeople remain inside their homes. Some out of fear. Others await news. Perhaps they wait inside for news from you. You will have to find out.
You don't look like one of the 7th Legion. Why have you come? He's in hiding, the rat. He is named Maradem. You'll have to find a way to lure him out into the open if you wish to find him.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It is kind of stupid. Yeah, it is. It is kind of poor, unfortunately. It's very poor. Because they're like all scrunched together. That's my one biggest complaint about ESO's events. I like the events, don't get me wrong, they're fun. It's like one event after another. Yeah, I know, right? I know, exactly. Exactly. Because once you've done all the, you know, things on one tune, it's like, okay, well, crap, what now? You know? It really sucks.
I wondered if someone would find me before they finished me off.
Yeah, I get it.
He's a womanizing piece of scum who'd sell his own mother to make a few coins. Ask at the tavern for Niha, his latest courtesan. She'll tell you where he is. I should have slipped. Well, he wasn't there.
But yeah, I totally understand. It's like, yeah, like once you reach CP level, it's like, what's the point? Yeah, exactly.
Not my usual type, but business is slow. What can I do for you? Perhaps. Many know Maradem. Not many will admit to it. I've met him once or twice, but I don't know where he is now. Do you know what would happen to me if I betrayed Maradem? Or any of my contacts? No, I can't.
You have little choice, Niha.
Ufa, you're alive.
Niha will help, for the good of us all. But I understand her fear. We must be cautious on her watch.
I played The Sims
Her involvement. That would mean her end.
I played The Sims 4 for like ever. That I found Palia, and I like the quest part of that game. And when you finish all those, I was on Steam and found ESO during a free week. Nice. And that's how I was nice.
We still need information from the wretch. Fortunately, I know of a simple way to extract it. Across the way lies the Mages Guild. Talk to a man named Razin. Ask him for his specialty. I'll set a trap.
God damn it. You know what?
Folks are saying that Count Ravenwatch discovered an alien manuscript.
Nice. So you're a fairly new player then, huh? How are you liking it so far? Besides the events and
Something
stuff.
I can help you with? I have no idea what you're talking about. The rogue. Sometimes I wish the Imperials did find him. Here's your powder. It'll paralyze in a matter.
What character did you decide to play, if I may ask? What is your
Have you got everything you need? There's a bottle of wine in the alcove.
You know the best thing.
Wait here. I've brought you refreshments, sir.
Niha! Always so good to me. Let's taste this fine concoction. A strange flavor.
I love it. The event so far okay, but I think are the more advanced play. Yeah. Sorcerer. Nice.
Who are you? What have you done with Niha? How dare you? Whoa. What's happening to me? Did you poison me? She's in front of the palace. I have the key for the stocks, but they guard her exceptionally well. They'll execute her within the week. That's all.
Bleating like a cut lamb, I see.
Ufa, I thought you were dead.
That was the intent. Get the key off his body and leave him.
Good. I'm free. Let the people know the time has come. Like the two watchtowers, we must rise up against the No, like that.
Can't you see that I'm furious?
Must you bother me? It's time. They ready themselves for battle. We will hold the palace while you take out the Imperial within. We must all... She's in no shape to fight. I can't imagine what torture she must have endured under the Imperial's reign. There's no time to go inside.
I've heard a lot about you. Finally, we meet in person. Bold. I like that. It's unfortunate you've picked the wrong side. The Legion needs more soldiers with that kind of attitude. No matter. Holland's Stand will be our stronghold in the Covenant, and no upstart shall challenge that. Did you think I'd let anyone walk in here unchallenged? You are a fool.
I won't fail you again,
The people of Holland's Stand demand your surrender. If you won't surrender, your life is forfeit.
I'll make you an example to these dogs.
They must be.
Well?
You've done it. The 7th Legion will be our prey. The Imperials had no chance. We took them by storm. And without their leader, they had no... The Grand Heir will...
Proud people of Holland's Stand, we have won the day. A stranger to our city was the spark. Let us never forget this, or those who fell in the fight. And here is the savior of my people, my city, and me. We are all in your debt, friend. We must rebuild. The Imperials tore apart our fine city, but we will rise from the sands.
What is it? Ah, King Emmerich said you might be coming. The Imperials are here. Did you know this? The king and his men are preparing for an attack even now. Though they are greatly outnumbered, I think it is good that you are here. Hurry along then.
Ha! Now, I was wondering when you'd wander up. I knew you wouldn't let me get all the glory. Of course, I wouldn't have wanted to take any action until you were with us regardless, but I like to pretend. Anyhow, how in oblivion are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty. How are you?
I feel strong. I'm ready to spill some Imperial blood. This will be remembered as the place where the Imperials made their last stand in Bangkorai. Despite my advisor's concern. Ha!
Yes, of course.
All right, everyone. This is it. No one is allowed to die until they've taken down at least a dozen enemies. Kill as many as you can. The only exception is the Major's General. She's mine, and mine alone.
Good speech, Emmerich. I can't believe you still fancy me after all these years. Let's get reacquainted then, shall we?
Overconfident as ever, I see. I'm not afraid of you, Septimus.
To arms! Defend the king!
You will not! I think we need to spend some alone time, Emmerich. Come, let's find a quiet place.
Zet's tears. What has befallen? Who has slain everyone? Where's the king? Oh, merciful Mara. Please say this isn't so. I knew the king should not have come. Why should he risk his life this way? What will we do now? Someone has to go after him.
I will.
No, I mean, I have scouted out all this area from the ridges above. The Imperial encampment is just over the hill, and then this temple, the Hall of Heroes, it goes on forever. She might have taken the king anywhere in all the encampment. There has been much activity there in recent days. You are a brave soul to go after the king. None. The Hall of Heroes?
Oh, thanks for the follow, Elegant Survivor. Appreciate you.
Halls of the gods or halls of the dead? Which is it?
Look, another live one. Oh, sorry. I should speak more quietly. Don't want to disturb the dead, or the Daedra crawling all over this place. I find them very distasteful.
Who are you?
Right for this. Me? I'm the keeper of the hall. I am God. Yes, she's in the. Oh, there's. I hope, friend, I'll let.
From the sides!
I know you. Your spirit. But you belong in this place no more than the others. The invaders. Why do you come here? Why do you Of all the places in this temple you do not belong, it is there you belong the least. But I sense that where the others have come to violate the chamber's sanctity, you have come to restore it. I will give you my blessing, if you prove worthy. The invaders have taken my scrolls. 4 sacred writings from the Book of Circles.
What is this one? I don't know. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna look this up because I don't know. I think I had to look this up last time. I'm not too sure. I'll mute myself once I find a video on it. No, YouTube.
blessing. Now you must seek my sun spirit. Speak to Divad.
Alright. I may have to look up some tutorials on this one because I'm not... can't remember.
I sense great determination in you, Living One. But very few of the living are foolish enough to trespass in these hallowed halls. Even fewer are foolish enough to seek entrance into the Chamber of Passage. This is your intention, though, is it not? And you have already achieved in life that which gave me great difficulty. My father's influence, though, was only one aspect of what guided my life's purpose. In truth, it was my mother's role, the sacrifice she made, that defined my destiny. When Emperor Hira's soldiers came to arrest me, they struck my mother and she was slain. It wasn't until that moment I embraced the way of the sword. To earn my blessing, light the braziers in the chamber above in the colors to honor her sacrifice. You'll find the braziers are already lit. You must simply cycle through the colors on each brazier to match the memory of my mother's final moments. It's getting... Turn and observe the moment of my mother's sacrifice. Remember it as I do. Take it into your heart and light...
So blue, white, red. Okay, so I'm assuming red is... Alright, so... I might have to look this up again. Give me 2 seconds.
blessing. Now you must seek out Makela Leki.
It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines a warrior. One has already breached the chamber without my blessing, but you come behind seeking just that, do you not?
I do. I seek to stop the one who went in there.
And by seeking our blessing, you show that you deserve such an honor. The one who breached the chamber, this Septima Tharn, she has strength, courage, and even wisdom, but she lacks an essential quality of a true Onsei.
What quality is that?
The answer is the key to my blessing. You will find several impressive swords in this chamber. They are only symbols of ideals. But bring me the blade a true swordsinger would wield, and I will grant you entrance to the Chamber of Passage. You must think as swords... Very well. Well done. A true swordsinger would select the training sword because it is the swordsman, not the sword, that matters. You understand true humility.
Whoa.
Heroes? Gods, Imperials, who's in charge here? You! You've earned the blessings of the heroes, but blessings will only get you through the door. Are you really ready for something? The real you think?
Look, Emmerich, your savior has arrived. Or is that your executioner?
It's good that you're here, my friend. Though, I'm afraid I may be done. You're a good friend, courageous and loyal, and all that. But you're a terrible liar. I just... I suppose I must say goodbye, my friend. I'll see you on the other side.
You're here too. Can you get us back? It's quite pleasant here, but I'm not ready to die yet. We can't let them win.
Hush now, Emmerich. Your death matters little. There are other kings. It's this one I wanted. The one who's been holding the Covenant together at every turn. The vestige from Kuldar. Didn't think I knew, did you? I did, and I knew I couldn't kill you. On Mundus. Here, though, you're severed from Cold Harbor, from your soul. Here, you're stuck. Goodbye now.
Insolent necromancer! The Far Shores is no prison in which you can place your enemies. You dare to come here and then expect to live freely? I think not. You, though, are no less a fool. An honorable fool. A fool nonetheless. Very well, though. I have an offer. Slay this wretched woman, and you and your liege can return to the Mundus.
I'll leave whenever I damn well please. But I'll enjoy teaching you both a lesson in power first.
Well, that was demoralizing, wasn't it?
Your death matters little, Emmerich.
I can't believe she said that. I don't know, though. Is it true?
Of course not.
That's a relief, I suppose. There's some part of me that wants to stay here, but I'd have regrets for all eternity, wouldn't I? Since I'm in the fortunate position of having a choice, I think I prefer you take me back.
Were it truly your time, I might invite you to remain here in the far shores. You have earned the right to be here. It is not your time, though, so you must go. Take your liege back, restore him, and then you must all leave the Hall of Heroes.
My cousin. My king.
There I am.
I'm sorry we failed
Still
you.
dead. So do I just climb back in?
There. Easier than I thought. That knife wound still smarts, but it's good to be alive.
That was an experience I won't be forgetting anytime soon. I'd say that you went beyond the call of duty, but I think you went even beyond that. Of course, Septima was actually after you, wasn't she?
Yes.
I suppose so. Furthermore, I'm grateful now that Septima never returned my affections. Mara's mercy, that woman did not age well. Thanks to you. I suspect, however, that we can't afford to rest on our laurels just yet.
Yay. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Alright. Well, I will be ending stream, but first... Oh, hold on. Where is where's this plastic collector? Where? Hold on. I want to finish this blasted quest. Oh. And Sentinel. Okay. Let me do that before I end stream. Excuse me.
Please, you...
What do you want? Harassing? I'm collecting on it. Splendid. Then this won't be a total loss. Easy now, friend.
Thank you. You didn't have to come to my defense, but I am grateful. I don't know what to say. You bring gifts from the gods in my time of sorrow. I have nothing left.
Alright. So I don't know when I will be streaming tomorrow yet. Again. But I will travel to the Harborage because of reasons. And at least, and then that'll start me on the Aldmeri Dominion, which, you know, is going to take a long time. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know when I'll stream next, but meantime, let's find someone to raid. Few people that I could raid. Um, I've already rated. Um, Interesting. Let's see. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Interesting. You know, I don't usually get to raid medic. Yeah, let's raid medic. I also don't get to raid Madigan. You know what? Yeah. Wait, no. I'm sure I'll have a chance to raid medic in a future stream or whatever, but yeah, let's raid Madigan. Awesome. He's right now, I think he's doing food and drink or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, Madigan is awesome. He's a professional jazz player and everything like that. Very chill guy, and everything. Yeah, if you wanted to follow me further, I do have a YouTube. I don't think I have a mod, so I have to do it just myself. And also a Discord. If you wanted to join that, so you get notified every time I go live and everything. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you all for the lurks and everything. Yeah, I don't know when I'll stream. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but I haven't decided yet. So yeah, but anyways, yeah, I catch y'all next time. Bye, guys.